Oh, hi. Hi, Grim. Hi, hi. How are you doing? How's it going? Hi. Good morning. Good morning. I'm gonna do some of my dailies while I wait for people to reclone in. It's early. It's early. Grim, I feel like me and you are the only ones who are awake this time, which I find profoundly funny because we are on the latest time zone. Like you'd think that everyone else would be up earlier than us because they're on different time zones. Meanwhile, we're just little freaks waking up at 5, 6 a.m. Oh Lord. But I hope you slept well. Hope you're doing cute. What do I need to do daily wise? I'm gonna farm some relics a little. And then yeah, I can just leave this on auto battle. How you doing? How's it going?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I choose you!
I'm gonna turn this down while I'm just... Because I'm just pre-farming some stuff. And then I should move myself over.
You just don't learn.
Where am I? There we go.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
My queen. Yeah. I hope you're doing good, Grim. I hope the crocheting is going well.
To the soul.
Crocheting.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
So you're just saying that you're really good with those fingers, aren't you?
With
Is
this
that what you're
divine
saying?
power, I reforge all things.
Oh Lord. Oh
Endless
Lord.
riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand
Ah.
your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I'm tired. I'm not saying no.
We can do anything.
You don't say.
Open sesame. Impressive.
Earth
No,
shatters,
yeah.
heaven trembles.
I'm fucking tired.
Endless
But I don't think that was gonna improve, even if I
Soaring
streamed
above the
later
lands.
today.
This is permanence.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
It's like, the thing that I love about the Honkai Star Rail streams, it is a much more relaxed version of
With this divine
how I
power,
normally
I
stream,
reforge
because it's
all
just...
things.
I'm sorry, is he doing that break twice? Huh?
Earth
I already
shatters,
ran that.
Endless riddles.
Weird.
Nothing but a void.
But
Expand your thinking.
no,
Glimpse the
yeah.
unknown.
Yeah, the Honkai Star Rail streams are really fun, and they're very relaxing, which is very nice. But
Mountains roar.
it's still like,
Soaring
oh
above the
boy,
lands.
4-hour
This
stream.
is permanence.
And I can imagine that the
With this
stream is
divine
also
power, I reforge all
probably gonna
things.
be a while. I don't know how much is left
Endless
in
riddles. Nothing but a
this
void.
update, but I imagine there's like at least another hour or two just in the update.
Expand your thinking.
And
Watch
I
it
kind of
crumble.
wanted to look at some of the events because I've heard that like the currency wars thing
Earth
is
shatters,
really
heaven
fun,
trembles.
and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna try it. I want to try it, but I don't want to spoil anything for myself. So
Mountains roar.
we'll see. We'll see when we get there.
Endless riddles.
Yeah,
Nothing but a void.
the note-taking app is genuinely how I feel, Grim. With okay, Star Wars, sometimes I'm like, okay, I need to farm this, and then I need to do this, and then I need to farm this, and this, and then yama 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 yama. But I love it. Gives my brain something to just spin up and think about. Did I get anything decent? Oh wait, cycle. There we go. Crit damage. I'm looking for like speed, crit rate, and crit damage. None of which have those. There's crit rate. Oh, crit rate. Wait, that one's actually pretty good. I can hit speed on that one, and that's fucking solid. Hold on.
I knew you'd find this place and walk into my heart as you've always done.
No.
Then let us both do our duty.
Yeah, I'll get there.
Hero who trailblazes the way forward.
I'll
And
get
the
there.
fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
I'll get there. Give me a minute. Relic. So I want crit rate. And I hit speed on this. Please, I beg. Please, I beg. Darn. But it's not turning out too terrible. I've hit crit damage and attack. No. Damn it. Not have. Where's like a junk one? This one bad. Yeah, that one's not ideal. Hi Tavern, welcome back. I'm doing some of my dailies right now. Well, people trickle in. But I hope you're doing well. This relic is not the vibe, but you know, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Because I'm trying to. I only had a crit damage piece on my Anaxa, which I feel like crit rate is just so much more important because it's so easy to get crit rate from other buffs. Man, it was like 6 a.m. when I went to sleep after your stream. You're crazy. I woke up at 6 a.m. It was like 9 p.m. when I went to bed. And I was like, oh, nice, I'll go to bed. I'll wake up at like 6 a.m. And now it's 10 a.m. And here we are. That's crazy though. What? Times? Yeah, European time zones? Yeah. European time zones go burr? Yeah, no, I feel like I need to move over. I feel like this piece is not. It's just not it for my Anaxa. I feel like I need to go for crit rate. You're gonna make food? Oh. Ooh, have fun. What are you making? Yeah, I feel like that's the vibe. And then this one, some stats are also atrocious, but it's the only speed one that I have. I refuse to believe that piece is 15. No, it's kind of atrocious. It's not great. It did not roll very well. But you know, my X is in a bit of a rough spot. No, I mean the crit damage one. Yeah, this is heinous. Because I think I hit defense flat. I hit defense percent twice. And then I hit HP percent. And I didn't hit attack once. It was just... This is worse. I know. But it was the only one I had. Because, like, I had, like, an attack percent one before. And it just... It was not going good. So I was like, alright, at least let me try and get crit damage for the main stat. No. This one's... fine. It'll do for now. I really need to get more speed on an Axa though. I feel like I need to try and hit the like 134 speed. And then get more... I think like... Yeah, I'm at like 131 and I'm like, damn it. Then an axe's passive get crit damage, so you want to crit. Yeah, literally. That's literally it. Like, because I think passive gives him crit damage. I have, like, Herda is also boosting up crit damage, I think.
All things are connected by origin and are made
Yeah, no.
of the same essence.
Yeah. They, like, erudition characters get a stupid amount of crit damage just for free. How is your crit rate higher than your crit? Shh, you see nothing. You see nothing. Hi, Imbiz. Hi, welcome on in. I'm doing some of my dailies before I finish up the 3.7 update. But I be doing well. Like, I don't even have him at level 80 yet. No, we see and we judge. Should we do? Should we just judge all of my characters? Should we go through it? Let's start strong. Let's start with... We're gonna start with my Kafka. Because my Kafka, she's goated. She's got 3.7 attack. She's got the 139 speed, which with her signature gets her up to the 160 speed, so she gets the attack bonus. Then I've got 120 on energy regen, blah blah blah. Effect hit rate, damage boost. I think we're chilling. I think Kafka, chilling. Go back. We've got Herda with 75% crit rate with the effects of... She's got the effects of Izumo going, so that's another 12%. And then I think there's another 10% crit rate bonus coming from somewhere. Hi, Conquer. 42,000 attack, 420. I don't know how our attack is that high. I think what I need to do though, like, right now it's fine because I have Trailblazer doing the action advance. But if I do get trippy, I'm gonna need to go back and, like, get new artifacts because her speed's only at 115. So I need to get her up to, like, at least 134, I think. But I don't have to deal with that right now. I still have Trailblazer in this team, so I think it's fine. My Nexa, he's a little rough. He's a little rougher. And my 73% crit rate, 72% crit damage. You know, he's getting there. He's getting there. Pretty good. No. I have it like super fucking... It's all calculated. It's all so calculated. For sure. Because I have Herda with her 115 speed. Then, right at the start of the battle,
All things are connected by
Trailblazer drags her up. Boom. The skill gets her ult. Ults, drags right up again. Big skill, boom. And then we have an accent, charging up everything, and then just, again, it's just because my Trailblazer has like 163 speed. So it's all just about Trailblazer just dragging her around. But I will. Look at that crit damage.
Nice.
Holy moly. I know, Tavern. I know. I need better artifacts. I'm working on it. Look at that, though. Look at that crit damage on my Trailblazer, which is getting transferred straight into Herda. That big, fat PP damage. It was crazy. I have Dunhung. He's meh. All he really needs is just as much attack as possible. So I have him on fucking Welt's Light Cone. Just to give him the most, like, base attack stat. And then yeah, he's got the set, he's got the Kshaka. Nushaka. He's just there for buffing and shielding. We've got High Sealants with 123 speed. Biggest thing with her, I think, is the effect hit range, which is at 105, so pretty solid. Physical damage boost. Not 134 speed, unlucky, I know. I think it was one of those things where it was like, I had my like Kafka Black Swan team pretty goated, and then I got High Sealants, and I was like, great, let's build her up a good amount. I like got some decent artifacts, and then I was like, okay, my dot team is clearing the end game when it needs to, but I do not have a good second team, so I need to like hard pivot and look at my other teams. So like now my Herta team is in a pretty solid spot. So I'm kind of like, okay, maybe I go back and I revisit my dot team to try and optimize a little. But I've got her signature as well. I got really lucky with that one. We've got Evernight, 6k HP, 63% crit rate, 180% crit damage. Got her on Genius's Greetings, so I think I'll change that to... I think I should... Your dog character's actually good, it's just that Anaxa... Look. I got a Naxa on like the third to last day of 3.6. I just got him and I did not pre-farm him at all. He's coming along. Yeah, I think when I hear that there's a light cone at the end of this quest that's like specifically geared for yeah, no pre-farm. Yeah, I wasn't sure I was gonna get him or not. I was grinding, but I was like, am I gonna get Anaxa? He was being a little stubborn little bitch. I had to go to hard pay twice. I had to go to 78 and 77 to get him, and I'm like, you motherfucking bitch. Yeah, I hear there's a light cone for Remembrance MC, and so when that happens, I'll switch her over to Victory in a Blank, because I think that one's way better overall for her. This one, I'm getting like a 20% attack percent boost, and it's just getting wasted. It's just getting, like, the stats of this thing is getting wasted right now. So I'll switch over, but right now, I'm not using Evernight on, like, in-game teams, so I think it's fine. On my... I use the Battle Pass like code on Evernight. Oh, I have not been buying the Battle Pass for a lot of stuff. I haven't really... I've just never gotten around to it. Yeah, Ronmei, pretty decent. Got a chunky 190% break effect. Yeah. She's also not actively being used right now, so her stats might have been purged for some other characters. I bought every single student battle pass at 1.0. Damn. Damn. Yeah, Xingqiu and Acheron, they've been neglected. Like, I don't even have relics on Xingqiu anymore. Need to collect them profile pictures? True. I was so tempted to get it when Cyphers was a thing. It's so cute. I want it. Yeah, I've got Black Swan. Again, she's at 131 speed. I could maybe get a tiny bit more speed. Affected range of a 120. Acheron is worse than an Axa. How? Tavern, you have to remember.
Your worthless destiny.
I have not used Acheron on a team because I don't have any good supports for her. I have not used her on a team in like a year. Like, it's been a while since I've tried to use Acheron. I think like got them on like good night, sleep well. My traces are at like 7. Fucking I don't know. I don't even know. I'll work on it. I'll work on it. I swear. Literally. I need to get my Herta team good. Like, look, I need to fix an AXA. I mean, this one, pretty decent. I mean, not really. Not really decent. I got a little gray rate. I got a little gray rate. I got a little attack. Look, I think I built up Acheron when I didn't. I think I built up Acheron when I wasn't, like, super trying hard in the game. Not the attack, not the locked attack percent boots. Oh no. What the fuck was I doing? What the fuck was I on? Look, I don't know why they're locked. I don't know. I don't know. Don't. Shut. No. Good lord. There's no substats there. I got 2 speed. Look at that 2 speed. Look, the Izuma ones are definitely going to be horrendous because I think I've poached some of the better ones for Herta and Anaxa. Like this one, I think is better. I think this is the one I originally had on her. And then like Anaxa has a little bit of speed, just a crumb of speed. I need to farm. I need to be grinding so much more. It's not great. It's not. I told you not to look at this. Those lock boots don't. I don't know. I don't know what it was on. Maybe it was a misclick. Copium was a misclick. I started building up my Sparkle, but I think I also poached some of her artifacts for Remembrance Trailblazer, because I was like, I just need to get my Herta team up and going. Nice 140 speed, 170 crit damage, energy regen, effect res. Because I think I was trying to use Broken Keel on her at some point. Yeah, I used Broken Keel. No, I don't even have her traces all the way up. It's not great. And then I think I have Dance 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 on her. Archer was coming along. He had a nice 95. Yeah, he had a nice. Yes, it is the W trip. Yeah, Archer got a nice, because I think I was using him with Sparkle, so I didn't have to worry about speed too much. So I had 95% crit rate, 77% crit damage. Not a lot of attack. You refuse to get crit damage? Listen. Just listen. I don't know what you should be listening to, but listen. Give me some slack, please. I don't know what I was doing. I mean, the crit rate is great, but yeah. I think it's just because all of my, like, supports are, like, crit damage boosters. So, like, they boost up that crit damage a crazy amount. Yeah, I have Ritalint arenas. I get that bonus there. I don't know. Look, I'm gonna be so for real. I'm very proud of my dot team. My dot team is goated. And then I was like, fuck, I don't have a good other team at all. I just don't. So I was like, alright, I need to start building into a team. And so I was like, alright, I'm just gonna go for Herda. I just need a good Herda. And then I'll build up that team, and once it's done, then I can look at other teams. Alright? So next is a work in progress. We'll get there. We'll get there. Alright, enough. Enough of roasting my characters and my account. Should have all of that. You got it. Pray for him. Thank you. Then I go over here. Darn, I thought I had enough for one more pull. Alrighty then. Then I think it's probably just time to get going. Let me get going on the story. let me fix myself. I'm gonna go up here. And I was gonna say, good morning, y'all. Good morning. I hope y'all slept well. I'm gonna be playing through more of the Honkai Star Rail story today. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you guys have a wonderful Sunday. Yeah. We're just gonna get into it. We're just gonna get right on into it. Wait, that's what I did. I turned down. Oh. I like Giga. Whoa. Mousy. Wait, is that Mousy? No, it's Maki. I thought it was Mousy. I was like, Mousy. Did you get those emotes, Mousy? Oh my god. Love it. Love to see it. Alright, here we are. Get back here. Am I missing chests? No. Get back here. Get back here. Oh, there's another one.
This? Fine.
Wait,
Take it and amuse yourself.
is this like an overgrown Emporius area? Oh. Hope there's no cavalry. Yo, this place is crazy.
Seed of memory.
Whoa.
These memoria are what CYRENE took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos's life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Emporius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance.
172 speed. That's crazy.
That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Emporius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
In that case,
Y'all, there's this one YouTuber, I'm blanking on her name, that she's been talking about like theories of like aeons and paths, and how basically the paths are just reflections of imaginary energy passing through Fuli, and that Fuli as a mimetic entity is formed from the memories of Aha, where Aha is, again, kind of a like omniscient kind of, you know, there's a whole theory down there with that stuff, but like the way that I'm like, wait, is Emphorius becoming like a true simulation of the Honkai Star Rail universe, where in this world we are Aha and CYRENE is Fully? I'm like, oh, coming together, the pieces, they're coming together. It's all coming together.
Let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
It's getting out of control! Run for your lives! Retreat! Darn it! We've still got ammo. Hold the line! At all costs! Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
Are these the people from the Wafu on the starships? These Emphorius people fighting on the inside.
These memories are so heavy.
Me?
Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
Oh,
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
wait, I think it actually is. I think Noose is trying to prove that even once the universe ends, as long as the memories of the universe are performed, and they combined with the trailblaze, the path to move forward and explore, then that's how the universe restarts. We're a microcosm of Aha and Fully. This is bonkers. This is so bonkers.
Nervous center, not responding.
It's the same
Nervous center,
nonsense.
not responding. Look at this mess! World, my child.
You'll see.
Still
So beautiful.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
How many more memories?
Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you.
Oh my god, Mommy Kafka's here. She's here, guys. Gosh, she's so hot. Kafka,
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement.
I'm gonna give them anyways.
So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Inostrava. Teach her what love is. And then, you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of Blessed Insight.
Motherfucker. I've been fucking theorizing, goddammit. No, I'm just saying, I'm like, is this implying that potentially we, at like the end of the universe, will ascend to become Aha and like watch over the universe in its entirety? And like, Aha is actually just Akavili in the previous cycle of the universe? It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I'm talking crazy. But I'm like, oh, the theories, they're all coming together.
You shall become the only two lives in all of existence. And you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers.
We're gonna become Aha fully. I can see it now. That's gonna happen.
That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality. The remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
Oh?
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Well,
and
our other
Kafka
companions
together?
and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you.
Wow.
So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. A single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
The way that when Kafka was like, so relax, I immediately just like undensed my shoulders. I'm like, oh, of course. Anything for you.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
See you on the express, kid.
Our mothers.
See you in destiny.
I will reach tomorrow.
I love this story. God, I love it.
Has arrived. The world beyond the sky was never gazing up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
CYRENE, wake up. Together, we will.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable.
It should have been my line. Did I do it? Easy peasy. Did I do it?
Of course you did. And you didn't leave a single ripple behind. Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis.
Oh. Wait.
In the instant
moment Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me. The remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
You, I, weren't once progeny of deities, cast fallen to the mortal realm for blessings, sins. The verses written, erased, are your, my hands. Word shall be your, my remembrance, oblivion, in the Eden of blessed insight.
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage.
Oh.
Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love. And overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
To turn Iron Tomb blank means all the factors and you must all. No, don't tell me this is the sacrifice. Don't tell me we're on the sacrifice route.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey. If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all Prima Mobile, then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right?
Exterminate the destruction with world cleansing golden blood, right? You saw this coming all along, didn't you?
That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together. And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides, and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
All living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up the blinding...
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story. A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that. And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others. That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world. Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right? You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
This story is so fucked up. What?
Trailblaze.
Who is it?
Don't be afraid.
Take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphorius how it's done.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphorius' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath, one last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
Why? No. But I'm already, like, tearing up a little. Here we go. No, you know I'm going for a full. Yup. Yup. Right, who am I picking? Obviously, Cypher's going on the team. Cypher's going in there. I'm tempted to do something like... These are all the characters that just made me cry the most. Who else? Oh, and then I need CYRENE. Then I don't have a support. Then I don't have any healing. If I do a team like this. Damn it. Guys. How do I... It's like the how do I fix my budget meme? And it's just like, guys, how do I fix my budget? How do I... It's just like, you could get rid of Cypher. No. I refuse. F sustain we pull. You're so right. Worst case scenario, I change it.
Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny. Infusing a world-bearing love into destruction. And inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you
Tomorrow!
See you tomorrow.
See you
Tomorrow.
See you
Tomorrow!
See you tomorrow.
See you
See you tomorrow. See you
See you
tomorrow.
tomorrow!
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful,
Nearly a hopeless tale. A truly gentle ending.
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future
be as we've written. I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of hate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony!
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom! You can't run! It's come! Lighting the west wind! Away we go!
Countless threads, thus our fates become one. Our cute play session is up.
With enough believers, lies become reality! Gotcha! We're all here!
This story's so crazy.
May trickery remain a game.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Or not.
Take the answer!
This is the flame chase.
Now we have to sustain. Wait, can I bring my team back?
You know?
Oh lord.
I shall compose
Oh, we have to
400
change our
million
team.
sagas.
Shit.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of hate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony!
I'm gonna go.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
Holy 90,000?
In the month of
What the
balance,
fuck?
I make order the foundation of freedom!
Away and take off together! Good!
Our cute play session is over.
With enough believers, lies become reality! Gotcha!
Too much commotion for my taste. All lies should be removed.
This is eternity! We're all here! May trickery remain a game.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
Come on. Got this.
Flame chase it appears. Guess how many lives I have.
Come to think!
Oh.
Something's fishy!
Oh, sorry. Alright, hold on. Change lineup. I'm sorry, Trippy. But I need to support.
Lady Cypher, if you run
I'm
that
gonna put
fast,
Cass in
I
there
won't be
just
able
for
to keep up.
Tavern.
Lady Cypher, please help us if we could.
I'll do it like I started it.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
With a Cypher
We
Hyper
will
Carry.
rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of hate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony!
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom! May just protect us!
Jesus, Castrus.
Just a small prelude.
Oh lord. Okay, just a dragon laser.
A cute play session with enough believers.
No,
Life
Cypher
become
has
reality.
like a bajillion stacks.
We're all here. May trickery remain a game.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition!
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
Oh. We're fine, everything's fine.
That hurts.
Everything's good. We're all good.
Embrace a new life. May just protect
Cypher
us.
stacks. I'm just watching the coins on Cypher.
The cosmos is looking at us.
This is eternity.
Please cherish this time.
We're all here. May life and death sprout new
The
buds.
fact that Warriors carries now down by a pass in the real world. I know, it's so good.
Guide with a rainbow bridge. Show me the way.
That feels way better.
This faint, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Guys, we're fine. Everything's fine.
Embrace a new
Took
life.
Ika. They took Ika. The animal ferocity, they took him.
May just protect us.
Outbreak.
Let's start the second movement.
Alright, wait. I'm gonna hold here. Alright, I'm gonna BRB real quick.
Swing.
I'm gonna leave it on this because the fucking visuals and music are crazy good. But y'all, let's just get up, stretch your legs, do a squat, make your ass fat.
Sinist Tavern just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the sub, Tavern. Welcome on in. I was just saying, I'm gonna pause while the ads are going because I don't want anyone to miss out on anything cool. So I recommend you get up, stretch your legs, do a squat, make your ass fat. Oh man, doesn't skip the ads. Should probably just refresh. I think if you just refresh, then that'll probably work. But yeah. Oof. Yeah, no. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna grab some water. Y'all should do the same. Yeah, Tavern, I was just saying, I'm gonna pause a little bit during the ads. Give everyone a chance to get up, stretch your legs. Cause I don't want anyone to miss anything. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec. It's gonna be longer, I just spilled something. looks like I'm gonna need to add lipid stain remover to my grocery list. God damn it. I have not adjusted to my new apartment yet. So when I put my headphones down, I normally exit my desk to the right, so I always put my headphones on the left. But I have to go back to the, I have to go to the left to go to my kitchen now. So I just walked straight into the headphone wire, which just swept everything off of my desk. And I had a juice. God damn it. Motherfucker. You see that, right? Oh, it's not on my PC, which is good. That's on my arm, apparently. So I think I got most of the carpet, but I'm probably going to go buy one of those little, just spray the carpet things and like, to do that. No, later today. Later. Alright, let's get back to it. What are we doing again?
This is eternity! A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart.
Oh,
I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
wait, we can fucking counter them now?
I become the
Holy
glory
shit.
of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium.
Look at how many stacks.
In the
Look at
month
them.
of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation.
Thanks. That feels way better.
We're all here. May life and death
That
sprout new
Cyclone's
blood.
gonna hurt. I know, look at that.
Embrace a new life.
Ooh, Cypher
May
stacks.
death protect us!
Guys, how big do you think the number is gonna get?
As you wish.
Take the answer.
Did we do it? Do we think we can do 30,000 health bars worth? Or do I save it? Do I save it for a little? Tempted. The creed. The creed.
I will pass on your gift, lady.
I'm gonna
As
wait.
warm as
I'm
an
gonna hold on.
embrace.
Oh, 7,000 health bars? Almost there.
May death protect us!
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
Guys, I think it's time.
With Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny.
No? 4,000 health bars? I think we're gonna get all 14,000. I have 21,000.
With enough believers, lives become reality!
Yes! Let's create a miracle of humanity.
Oh, gee, 7K. You were right with the first one.
This is eternity!
You shouldn't have doubted.
Headless giants. If You never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny. Why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers!
Alright, folks, heroes, let's give this epic tale the most romantic finale ever.
At the end, we shall trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a Genesis, as I've written!
One left, one left.
No.
We will reject this false answer!
And then embrace the stars.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live. Hey, stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noose's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
Oh?
It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes, another failure. How is Madame Herta?
Oh?
She's fine. The IPC is keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that.
Queen
I
Shin,
still
Queen
remember
Shin.
the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied.
but in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate
Average
was
chemistry
no
lesson be
different
like?
now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
What?
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will, not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen, the death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first. To the prisoners who stepped out of the cave, stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Here, I'm back on the Express.
I'll have to Martin Dunhong called Himiko and Wealth called the Pom Pom. Himiko? You're fine, right?
Mr. Yang!
No response. Am I
Himiko?
the first one back on the
Don't
Express?
tell them that you died off screen. Don't you dare. Try sending a message. Guys, the battle's over. Are you guys back on the Express? I need a big hug from someone. True. Anyone? Oh no.
Nobody's here. I'm getting worried. Did we really win? Why does it feel so unreal?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder.
The bathroom?
Better be careful and check it out.
coming this way! Quick, hide in here! Huh?
Oh. I have a nice ass bathroom.
Nobody's here. Couldn't be my imagination.
Bloop, bloop. Bloop. Oh.
Caught you.
No way. For some unknown reason, the water in the bathtub turns thick, opaque, golden liquid. Oh! Based on a recent experience, golden liquid brings back horrifying memories. But for now, it's just a cover for certain people to hide behind. Oh. Keep going, I'll time you out. Nice lung capacity there. Quit hiding.
I can't go on. You?
Wow, waiting for me in the tub. It was a dream after all. I'm out. Pinch yourself hard.
Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady High Sealens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery.
Wow, so shocking.
Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
It's all yours, Cypher. Anything for you. All for you. Where are my companions to kidnap them? Keep those hands to yourself.
Hey now, don't go throwing wild accusations around. Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense.
You could if you want.
Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Miss, why don't you go say hi to them?
Don't let the conductor catch you.
Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, miss.
Wait, so they're okay? Cypher, where'd you go? Cypher, where are you? Where did you go? My queen. My queen.
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the collection of treasures in this fancy bedroom of yours. A flying Amphora model I've never seen before. A head that looks just like a Titan's. And those weird Mr. Pocketwatch figurines.
Take whatever you like.
What if I don't make a choice and take them all?
Oh my.
Don't tell me you actually believe that. Don't worry. Delosians are the most well-mannered folks around. They never do anything like that.
Never. She'd
Besides,
never.
The reason I say they're precious is that each one carries the footprints of your trailblazing journey. Priceless treasures are the true art of thievery. When you get the chance, tell me more about your adventures.
Of course. course. Of course. My queen. My queen is in my room. Oh. Just me and my queen Cypher alone in my room? Wow. This is the best ending I could have hoped for. Wow. I want to talk to her again.
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got
Or it's the same thing. Alright, I gotta go check up on the rest of them, but I'm coming back. Coming back for you, Cypher. I'm right back here.
Wow! What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous! Trianne, don't run around in other people's homes!
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
I beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed survival.
The system might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
Me when my tall, brilliant, intelligent queen yaps.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours.
Mighty's getting sloshed right away.
We're chatting about some topics that go well with being tipsy. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Oh.
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
I'm not old enough to talk about this kind of stuff. I'm not well read enough to understand all this stuff. Whatever. It'll all end up under my control anyways. I don't know.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
Anarchy, chaos.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphorius to every corner of the cosmos.
Of course. Of course.
Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. He needs to show more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
Do you think that we're talking about Anaxa or his boyfriend Pinon? Mighty gets drunk and immediately starts talking about his boyfriend Pinon.
I finally caught you, Trianne. Running so fast in someone else's home? How rude of you! All according to plan. Trianne lured you here on purpose. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trianne wants you to try them on so Trianne can try you looking all cute. Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared. Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Trianne. CYRENE has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trianne taste her own medicine.
Oh.
Two against one? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out here.
Oh, they're adorable.
Trianne, good luck.
Even little Gray's saying that. Darn it! Trianne won't give in! Trianne ran away. Trinan will fulfill the ambush duty. The Trevios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh?
Now everyone will be hurt. Do not tell me this is a memory. Do not tell me that this is a motherfucking memory. I'm gonna fucking lose it if this is a memory and not reality.
Everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves. After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Trevi enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Trianne, don't you dare run away!
Do not tell me these are final goodbyes. Do not. Little Ika.
What's your step, teachers? Ah, Gray.
Aww.
Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much.
I saw through it right away.
As expected of you. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since they were Gray's most trusted travel companions.
I'm worried about them. How do I make it back? How is this happening? What's going on?
Did you also wake up from total chaos? I'm afraid none of us here has the answer to that question. Don't worry.
I'm a bit worried about the crew.
We meet Iron Tomb together, right? They must be on their way home. When they arrive, we can throw a party together. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about.
Finan? He's here too?
He was just here chatting with everyone.
It was Finan.
Now,
it was Finan.
Who knows where he's run off to?
I knew
Finan's
Drunk
always
Maddie was
been
talking about
quite
his
the restless
boyfriend.
one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Have another drink, my Demoth.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
I already did. Oh. No.
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
As expected of a professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
I'll take that as a compliment. By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army liked to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the Grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune.
Oh. When nerds finally kick back and relax, they go fucking bonkers. They get so wasted. This is so Anaxa. I'm like, this tracks so hard. Because, you know, all the nerds with their like very intense majors and studies, they're like very serious about their work. When they do get to relax, oh boy. Now this one's a heavyweight blasphemer. We must have a lot in common with Terravox.
Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience. Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
Oh, I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
So, is Anaxa gonna join the Genius Society? When's it gonna happen? No.
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right?
I thought you had all faded away. You folks haven't merged with Iron Tomb?
What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere.
Oh?
Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound.
Please,
She promised.
please tell me that Foley decided to be benevolent and preserved Emphorius. Please, please tell me that's what's going on. Cyrene?
Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dun Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Emphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles.
Let's go on a journey together, partner. There must be a village like that somewhere in the cosmos.
Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right? I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dunhung's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes, right?
Mm-hmm. You'll see it with your own eyes. That's a promise, partner.
You're finally here. She has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Feinen. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend? Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right?
Mm-hmm. Is all of this real?
How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far?
Oh.
Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So, this is all just an illusion?
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Oops. Wrong answer.
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood. Perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths.
You are all free? You've become true life forms? Oh.
That's a bit of an exaggeration. None of us can become true life forms yet.
Huh?
At least, for now.
Why not?
But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry, I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you. And its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped to write its romantic ending. She bid farewell to her friends and returned to her home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
I promise you, the cosmos will never forget Amphorius.
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on her. She had better keep her promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
March has
Stories
been
this
degoth.
complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable, March.
Beat the shit out of him.
Shh. Listen.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking. Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone!
Oh, Lauren. Well, now I have an excuse to stay a bit longer. You stay here while I go check things out.
I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
March, Dunhung, my friend. In the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
Alright, before this final little thing, I'm gonna run the ads and I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. So we'll BRB for just a little bit. And then once we come back, we'll finish out 3.7. So I'll see you in a bit. Hi, welcome back. Hi. Are we ready? Are we ready to finish this up? Here we go.
Leaving this place means, as I've written, will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world. No written words. could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me?
That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Ceilings.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Ceiling's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Next up, any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Haikis, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
If nothing else, you're certainly
Boyfriends are
unmatched when it
bigger.
comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty-Mos, become king.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly.
I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Bickering old couple.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then... class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But...
We'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cypher, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaya just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's my turn now.
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
It's you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
Oh no.
I'm thinking. Should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once.
Oh, Cypher.
Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Syphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinan, and Trian. Amphorius's greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. Maybe I should.
No, let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Trevio, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received. Times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner.
Trying to like recollect myself enough right now. Can we? God damn it. Can we have another journey together, partner? My wish is to meet you all again.
Well then, make sure you take good care of as I've written. As long as it's by your side, Amphorius will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphorius has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who live through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you later, Donhung, March. And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end.
Shouldn't I leave something behind? Aren't you going to say something?
We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down, and have been read by others. The meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphorius.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
March is now hag-maxing.
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey! This is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Cyrene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day.
Damn, called out.
Wait, something fell out.
It's...
Is that a bookmark?
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own while you were away. I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it, please. Add this final note to the conclusion of As I've Written.
Oh no. Moments after the fall of Iron Tomb.
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
Oh, Herta.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madam Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, is something weighing on you?
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madam Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from CYRENE's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Emporius truly is.
Oh?
It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
Oh?
My memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born.
Huh?
Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley.
Oh.
That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fooley all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
The lore.
Both of you.
The lore.
Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us!
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths. And on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasraba must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer. But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you, especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision, Madame Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time to quiet the sorrow in my heart. Her kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe she will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in her much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself. Now that I remember, what I heard back then was...
You, I, were burnt. Once progeny of deities cast, fallen to the mortal realm, where blessings, sins, verses written, erased, of your, my hands, where shall be your, my remembrance, and in the Eden of blessed insight.
All I wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom.
Let the ripples of causality spread, create an eternal page.
Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road. A bit lonely to walk alone.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
As long as it's Peach, even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful. So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home.
All I want to say at this point is, especially back when they were writing the end of the story, thank goodness I'm a VTuber. Good lord, I was just ugly crying sitting here. Like, God. And they had Cypher and Tribios back to back. I could not take it. I just couldn't. So yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying this last little piece. Let me. Let me just grab the chest real quick.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
No! How is this possible? Breathe! Breathe! get you out of here first. Just hold on.
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night? The spear of strife nearly claimed her life. And it was you, you, playing God, who cradled her body with your gentle gaze. Then, before Orynyx's altar, even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else. I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend.
Let the ripples of causality spread. Look back to the moment we first met.
Ma'am. Ma'am. That melody from the memory. I've got it now. And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily. I'll leave her to the casteress of the past. She will keep her here, in the world of the living.
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help her and Don Hung. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice.
March wandered all across Amphorius for 97 days straight, chasing one goal: to save her friends. And with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way. So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March.
Let the ripples of causality spread. Remember, bow and arrows.
What a sweet note. I've got it now. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow. And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos. Are you okay? No worries. I'm just a little tired from all the walking. You really need to work out more.
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos. But the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path. Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment.
Let the ripples of causality spread. Light up the garden of recollection's mirror.
Though, that signal drew some unpleasant attention as well. Looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphorius, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. A scheme that will bring happiness to everyone. Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan.
We all love Black Swan. An apology.
Really does wear down the mind. And wears out the body too. You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate. With nothing but a fragile sliver of hope, we embraced 30 million cycles of futility and began the eternal recurrence. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent. But now, I finally understand. She was always standing beside me, and she is so very beautiful.
Let the ripples of causality spread. Weave the dream of a god.
Causality really is a force that cannot be stopped. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for CYRENE, it seems I no longer can. After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed. I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. But do you know what Amphorius saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw was a name.
Parsing object information 093.
9. 3. Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. Don't you agree? That's right. Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in. The ego. Looks like time's running out.
I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I really do that with the strength I have? I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me first.
The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Cyren has always been strong, but without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind, would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him?
If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on and keep going.
Yes, just a single spark. And he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun.
I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like her. So, let me leave behind a prophecy for him.
Let the ripples of causality spread. Proclaim a pale
Take
dawn.
this wish with you. Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphorius, from the end back to the beginning.
Looks like time's running out.
The first ripple was where it all began for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Behind this door. I can smell it. The scent of wheat fields.
You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? The end of this journey back, the final gap in Amphorius. It leads to the place we both call home.
We can finally go home.
Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphorius will close. The causal loop of Amphorius will become a fixed point in the stars.
And if I don't do that,
then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction.
There's no way we would let something like that happen, right?
Exactly.
I remember that tree in Ide Silicii. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows
that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right?
The way you brought it up, now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back to the sacrament courtyard. Let it become Remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well.
Let's go home together.
Let the ripples of causality spread. Return to the girl's homeland.
Oh, that final note.
Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Do. It is also the first note. The one from the first time we met.
And the one that stayed to the very end.
Heidi Silicii. The place where it all began. It's like time itself has stopped. And the breeze and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. The sacrament courtyard. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
And where we first began writing journals.
Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion.
Looping again and again. Endless farewells.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
And with them, endless encounters.
Ti, la, sol, fa, mi, re, do.
Such a happy scale. Whether it's for CYRENE, the Deliverer, or every sprouting branch of Amphorius, I leave this tale of love here. May the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers. The legend of the Trail Place is about to begin.
Let the ripples of causality spread, reading the prophecy of the flame chase.
Is it all over now? My mind and my memories. It seems they're beginning to fade. The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some reason.
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there, together.
Somewhere warm. I know just the spot. 405. 504. 093. 365.
Please share them with me.
4 432 252 496 720 618 600 216 945. Treehouse. Ceridra. March 7th. Dunhown. Electra. Hyacinthia. Caslana. Anaxagoras. Aglaya. Midamos. Castorus. Cyphera. Cyrene. And you. Look. Everything is already as we've written.
So, flower fades at the journey's end, only to take root again. The journey's beginning. It leaves love as yesterday's conclusion. When people see the ending of love, they set out on the flame chase journey, and those who chase the flame in turn let the flower bloom anew tomorrow. Causality comes first full circle in this line, or more poetically, the pen is laid to rest. In the light cone, all is fated. You ask fate, what is divinity? And she says, look how beautiful you are.
I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. Am I still awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here? I shrank. So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem. Back again to the first, Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, I won't tell you next time. Livia, got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm... Piso. I always remember.
So, CYRENE was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again. The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world will look like when I wake up again. I remember a cry and my name, daughter of Lady Celestii. Shh. Never mind. The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world. No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love, and I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy. The stars across the cosmos will know I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. The one you gave me. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. Let the words settle. We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part, the living will embrace, the snow will fall, and bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears. Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Like I've done before, I'm gonna pause right here and wait for the ads to finish. So, recommend get up, stretch your legs, definitely go get some water. Replenish the tears. And I'll be back in a second. Yeah. Hey, hi, welcome back. I grabbed some Ben and Jerry's in the meantime. I think now is the time. Ugh. I hope y'all have enjoyed hanging out and listening to this with me. Just, I knew the Hoyoverse devs were gonna knock it out of the park. I knew it was gonna be emotional. Just, the story has far exceeded my expectations. I'm very glad. Well, let's finish this out.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Cyrene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add one. A one like none that has come before. A one that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away. It will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight. But that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. Again and again. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone. They will come to understand what it means to lose, and in the end, they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside. And they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego, a different prime mover of life. There will never be just one answer, not even for love. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them, love will always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it. Whether it is one we have already written, or one you are yet to write. It will be a romantic story, like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained. Pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Light, sky, sea, stars, seeds, flowers, birds, hope, and love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I. Fading poems, frozen rhymes, or traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, so do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing a song of reverie.
no words. Okay, depression finally here. Yes. It was beautiful. That's was the emotional damage.
Ma'am. 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 Mammy, ma'am. Mammy. Ma'am. 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 Mammy. Ma'am. 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 Ma'am.
Yeah, Andre, I don't know. I don't think you've been here for the whole time, but when we were writing the final chapter together, I was just full ugly crying. And my main remark was, thank goodness I'm a VTuber. See, y'all can't see that, like... But it was beautiful.
I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it.
Let's find some place safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
Ma'am? I've reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
It's still early. Where to now?
Elevator Remembrance unlocked the Trace unfinished epilogue. Using ultimate enhances basic attack and one instance of joint attack. Check the map.
Oh.
For Amphorius? Oh! Hold on, you guys can't see that. What happened? What?
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Still so gorgeous. Yeah, that was the finale of Emporius. Hope y'all enjoyed. Hold on, I have a new light cone. Fly into a pink tomorrow. Increases crit damage by 12% when equipped with the Trailblaze. Gotta upgrade. Though I don't think that I have quite enough green material. No. But I superimpose. Oh, I do. I can go straight to 5. Increases the crit damage by 24% when equipped with Trailblazer Remembrance. Increases all allies' damage by 16% and increases the damage by enhanced basic attack. Together we script tomorrow by 100%. Nice. Nice. Wait, does that mean that I can do anomaly arbitration now? Or not anomaly arbitration, but it's ticked over. Oh, guys, I have 12 hours. I have 12 hours to beat this. I'm so close to hitting the threshold. So yeah. New Enforcer Light Cone is best in slot for Trailblazer. Awesome, awesome.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Watch this magic.
I'm very curious how the combination looks together. Let me see this. Let me see.
I choose you. Expand your thinking.
Insanity.
Mimi! Mimi!
Open sesame.
I like that confidence. Nice, like a good.
Yeah, no, I have to try. I want to try and finish this.
My friends, indulge yourselves.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna grind a little bit
It ain't over.
through Apocalyptic Shadow. This is one of the endgame modes. I'm debating if I also check out the currency wars, events, or the other events going on. I'm very tempted to check them out.
Trust me. We can do anything!
I don't know if that was optimal, but...
Look, the show. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Curiosity.
Come on.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
She's got the Giga attack.
What's the matter? To the soul. Insanity.
Get some. So wait, what's this combo attack?
As we've written,
Oh shit. Oh shit. Did a little damage.
me!
Wait, did that restore skill points?
Open sesame.
Did I see that right? I really should have read what it did before.
To the soul. Insanity.
So tiring. Step up, let's see ya. Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Look, with this divine power,
Here we go,
I
we're getting the
reforge
break
all
off.
things. Look, with this divine power,
Here we go, here
I
we go.
reforge all things.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Already gets that.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
I'm just a frail
Big damage.
to the soul, insanity.
Mimi!
Open sesame.
In the mood for another beat? Ha! Life's like a good, my friends.
Get some more skill
Indulge
points
yourselves!
I'm on it.
Mimi! Why didn't you answer? Mimi!
Oh, interesting.
Expand your thinking.
What's the matter? To the soul, insanity.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Next phase. Nice.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Expand your thinking.
Break again.
To the
Bounce.
soul, insanity.
Hold on to ults. Wait for you to go.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
In the mood for another beating? Life's like a good, my
We
friends.
get lots of breaks off.
Indulge yourselves! Step up, let's see ya.
I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna hold on to that ult.
As we've written,
Never seen perfection. Open sesame. Curiosity.
There we
Endless
are, there we
riddles.
are.
Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
I'm just a friend. To the soul, insanity.
In there, get in there. We're all good. We don't get nuked by that.
I'm still here. Trust me.
We go
We
for
can do
that.
anything!
Starting with the action advance. Moving it up.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
In the mood for another beating?
Mac.
Life's like a good brew, my friends.
It's breaks.
Indulge yourselves!
Those ults.
Look, with this divine power,
Can I get there?
I reforge all things.
Trust
I'm trying to see if I can get
We
that.
can do anything!
Just need like I might be too slow on this
It's
one.
a dangerous thing, you know.
Like the action value, it's at like
Nothing but a
1341. I think I need it to be higher.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
To the soul, insanity.
Me!
Come on.
Open sesame.
Come on.
Step up, let's see ya. And it'll slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
This is being in sync?
As we've written!
In the mood for another beating?
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Oh, Madam Hurricane.
To the soul, insanity.
There we go.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I don't think I have enough.
Open sesame.
I think I need to finish upgrading the light cone. Damn. Yeah, no, I need that to be like 3,400, but I'll get there. Actually, will I? I have like no time left. So I need to be farming a lot of ether. Oh god, I have like none. I have nothing. Here we go. Better farm up a little.
Mountains
Piano.
fall, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
I want to check out the currency wars.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Relatively quickly after I do this whole upgrade. But then I might be calling it for the day. What did y'all think? I am curious.
Endless riddles.
Like,
nothing but a void.
The people who don't play Honkai Rail, aka Grim and Conquer, do you think my recap
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
sufficiently not too invested enough?
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I'm also curious.
We can do
about those
anything!
characters. So I know Cavern likes Cass, I like Silver. Do y'all have favorite
Endless
characters?
riddles. Nothing but a
I'm
void.
getting too dumb to play this game, but the women are hot and really sad anyways. That's all it
Soaring
needs to be.
above the lands. This is permanence!
That's really all that Honkai Star Rail strives for.
Watch it crumble.
The women are hot, and I am sad. But do you have a favorite, Grim? In the story that you've seen, do you have a favorite character? Characters like Material Synth. God damn it. I shouldn't have done that, like, relic farming before. You have no mana. You have no upgrade mats. Erda's pretty hot. Based. Here we. Oh, I have a few. We have a few. We're going for Trippy. We're going for little Trippy. Oh, 4-star. Not bad. Come on. Do I have... Wait, do I have enough here in the exchange? Darn. I don't. Oh, I want Trippy so badly. Look at her. Where am I on this? 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm at like 45 already. That's nuts. It's so nuts that like just in a week, like just pure grinding, I've already gotten like 40 pulls. It's crazy, crazy stuff. And I haven't done like any of the events yet. So speaking of, let's go check that out. So they have dropped like... Oh shit, wait. There's one more chance. One more. One more. There we are. One. Damn. Damn it. I thought there was a chance. But yeah. Anyways. They have dropped a couple of new events, and there's actually, like, there's a good amount of rewards to go grab right now, like. And so I wanted to check out Currency Wars. Cause I've heard a lot of good things about Currency Wars. And then it's actually like super fun. So I kinda wanted to go take a look. So let's go see. Let's go see what's up. Hot lady in the hat. We meet again, Lady Osiris. I've been waiting for you for quite a while. Jade, what are you doing here? Since you're already here, how about lend me some money? May I have Primogems? Or Stellar Jade, whatever they're called. Oh, have you finally decided to put your conductor up its collateral? Yeah, I'll sell a pom-pom in a heartbeat. Let's cut to the chase. I've brought you a new business opportunity. Or rather, a special pawn deal. Only this time, you're the one providing the funds. And as collateral, I'm willing to offer you generous returns. In the name of the IPC's Strategic Investment Department. Oh! Are we gambling? Do we get to gamba? Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed with IPC. Finally, it's time for the capitalist to come begging to me. Not to worry. You don't have to trust the IPC. You can always trust money. Reddits never lie. Well, the IPC does have a vast influence across the universe. We're dealing with a boundless cosmic market. There will always be hidden corners that even the invisible hand of capital cannot control. And as a nameless, you've landed on several perilous planets and successfully resolved major crises there. This is why the IPC thinks you're the perfect candidate. Of course, I'm quite interested in you personally. Oh! Hot lady in big hat is interested in me personally? You'd love to hear it? Your performance in Pentacoin left quite an impression on me. I need to think about it. To be honest, I still don't really trust you. Of course, hasty decisions are a cardinal sin of business. This isn't the place to talk shop. Let's adjourn to someplace else. Wow, we're going somewhere private. Wow. We're here. This place should be familiar to you, right? Hey, adventuring. What were you thinking last time? Did you even run the numbers? Come on, we didn't make a profit anyways. As long as there's net profit, it's all good. I doubt you'd get lucky every time. Adventuring, little Yelena. Post-mortem can wait. Our guest has arrived. Well, well, if it isn't my old friend. Long time no see, Lady Osiris. You're having a team building session at Dewlight Pavilion? I thought we were going to Pierre Point. We're just temporarily leasing the Oaks family assets in our interim office. The facilities here are well equipped. The location is convenient, and it's perfect for our needs. Besides, the friend who lived here won't be back anytime soon. Why not seize this chance and get a taste of his lifestyle? Now that everyone's here, let's get to the chase and talk about our collaboration. We're developing the project Currency Wars here. I'm the project lead, and both Topaz and Adventurine are project members. War? We're going to war again? I may not know economics, but warfare? That's my jam. War. War never changes. We have a little doubt about that. However, in our business simulation, I'm afraid your unembellished tactics won't be much use. When I say war, I mean corporate warfare across the universe. As you know, the cancer of all worlds has swept through many planets, creating a lot of bad debt for the IPC. It's quite a headache to clean up. Our opponents include local monopolistic tycoons, disciples of the abundance, the antimatter legion, and more. None of them to be taken lightly. They've not only seized IPC's assets, but have even used force to drive out IPC workers. In the past, due to lack of experience and intelligence, every operation in the Strategic Investment Department required massive investments in resources and manpower. The currency war system can simulate various scenarios, helping us build for particular situations in advance. In essence, it's a massive bad debt settlement simulator. In simpler terms, it is a cosmic warfare simulator. It's super fun. You'll definitely love it. You could say that. So, Lady Osiris, would you be willing to take part in this project? And let's work well together. Well, since I'm already here. Yay, capitalism. Yay. Great, smart choice. Let's jump to the chase. Let's cut to the chase and jump right into the beginner's test. Give him a shine powering up. That's the control console for the currency wars. Don't worry, we'll start with the lowest difficulty level. Not only will we guide you through the system step by step, we'll also provide special assistance along the way. Special assistance, you say, huh? Alright, let's give it a go. Let's see what's on. From the Currency Wars simulation system, I'll be your guide, teaching you some basic knowledge to help you find your footing in the capital market. First, why here to start the test? The project is on a tight schedule, so stay focused and get familiar with your operations ASAP. Let's start the initial test. I just remembered that I had ice cream this whole time and it's slowly been melting. Like, oh shit. Whoops. Your girl has been messy today. I don't know what is up with me. Oh, Cypher. I see Cypher on screen. Initial test is about to begin. Objective: gain economic dominance over the planet. To achieve this, you need to recruit staff members and build up your team to defeat competitors. I've recruited some staff members to help you with upcoming combat. Before we start, we need to make some preparations. Oh, Recruitment time. Since this is a currency war, we'll naturally need to harness the power of currency. I've prepared some seed money for you, but we'll need more hand on deck. Open the store to recruit. Ooh. Blah blah, so you buy some stuff. I had to pick Jade there. And recruited staff members appear in the preparation time. Off-field character, drag them in. Those are made to be broken. Oh. Need to be in the right position. We're gonna give it a try. Ah. What? Oh. So it looks like I already have frontline characters, so I would want backline characters. Battle? Oh. Reading Kafka?
Don't let me down.
Oh. Off-field characters will be displayed here. On-field characters will also receive combat enhancements. Oh. Oh. First open character info. Ooh.
Time come to me! I won't do it. Found me.
Darkness charge. Just feel.
Never hesitate.
Huh. Afterwards, you can receive that character upgrade. Staff members become stronger, but stats after being upgraded. It's fucking TFT. They're teaching me how to play TFT from League of Legends. It's fucked up. How dare they? How dare they? Mama. Battle.
I always deliver.
Answer me.
You can't run.
0 points. Darkness charge. Feel.
I'll take it all.
Who's the little backstabber?
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Found me! The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Ooh.
Darkness charge. It ain't over.
I will say I like the damage thing at the top. You can actually see like the stone moves. I feel like that would be really helpful in like other game modes. Form a bond? Pretty good veteran will form mid-pole tags into IPC bonds. Oh, it's like team up combos. Oh, we're selling Gallagher. Now bye. Alright, so there's some kind of like follow-up bond thing.
Don't let me down.
Answer me.
You can't run.
Failed. Darkness charred. 0 points.
Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Found me.
Never hesitate!
Darkness charred.
That won't do.
Oh shit.
Watch your
Okay, okay, I see what's up.
A test. Failed. 0 points.
Self-inflicted misery.
Hot.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
You can't run.
Nice. Level up in population. Great test results. Now we need to recruit more staff members. 6 new employees, 6 employees. We increase the team size. Purchase experience. Now deploy 7. No suitable staff members. At the moment, so we refresh. Robin is 4 cost. Grab her. Battle. Alright, this is solid.
All together.
This is a nice little. It's like a good spin on like how like TFT works.
Found me.
I'm down for it. I think it's cool.
Darkness charred. 0 points.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You can't run.
Never hesitate! That won't do. Too slow.
Stars echo.
A test.
How was your guys' weeks looking ahead? Because I'm thinking about it. I'm like, I have a relatively. The start of my week will be relatively chill on Monday, Tuesday. But Wednesday, I start the second experiment that I mentioned earlier. Oh lord. So I'll be working over the weekend, which is part of the reason why I was like, I want to get this done now. I want to grind through story campaign. But, well, I mean, after this experiment, I think things will start to chill out for me a little more. Plus, also, I don't know what's gonna happen with the. I don't know what's gonna happen with the shutdown and how it may or may not affect my job. So maybe I'll get a nice little extended vacation. You know? So yeah, we'll see. See. We're grabbing more doctor ratios. Refresh. Doctor ratio. Refresh. Refresh. Ratio. Never mind. One more. Restart Doctor Ratio. Giga Ratio.
Harmony and unison.
Don't let me down.
Answer me.
That won't do.
Found me.
Failed.
Too slow.
Darkness charred. 0 points. Failed.
Holy hell, damage.
Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
You can't run!
Darkness charge!
Stars echo!
A test!
I've been stream, get some bonus golds. Cool. This is almost complete. That is a reward. Oh. Refresh. 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 Yoink. Battle.
Resonate all together!
I always deliver.
Answer me!
Reward node. Enemies drop crystal ores that can be opened to random rewards.
Too slow.
Oh.
Found me!
0 points! Fail!
Got a hole. Let's check out what's inside. Oh. Oh shit, it just gave me a bunch of shit. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. Final test. Go to level 8. Oh. Let's record more people. Then we have Topaz. Boink. The Topaz. Slot her right there. Grab her. Fresh. Robin. Ventrin. You. And no one. I don't have. Get the fuck out of there. Get out of there. We'll see where it lands. Going in the circus, stay for a dance. The war quiet
Harmony and unison.
Don't let me down.
Confiscated!
I'll take it off.
She just steals like 2 million for funsies? What the fuck?
Charge!
Who's the little backstabber? With interest!
And Jade goes, who's the little backstabber?
Does that sting?
Who will it be? You need to get stronger.
Answer me! 0 points!
Nice, nice. Oh. Huh. Alright, alright. I knew I wasn't wrong about you, Lady Osiris. That was quite impressive. Seriously, have you considered joining the Strategic Investment directly? With your talent, you could reach senior management in no time. Although it was just a warm-up, your results were truly excellent for a first-time participant. However, I'd still like to do a quick debrief. Lady Osiris, what do you think the decisive factor in defeating your opponents was just now? Your careful guidance, my opponent was too weak, my brilliant leadership, great team, great team. That's right, that's an excellent answer. The capital markets is like a grand showcase in which all its participants are merely gems in the display case, waiting to be noticed. Whoever can draw out the most attention will naturally seize the greatest gains. But the most dazzling has never been a single gem. Only those who can set many gems into a unique piece of jewelry deserve to stand at the center of the showcase, gazing down at those who have faded into obscurity. So choosing the right people to build the perfect team is the cornerstone of success. Hold on, let me take some notes. Didn't quite see it, I need to let it. I reserve judgment. Looks like you prefer to work alone. People are the most valuable asset. That has most definitely been Madame Jade's consistent philosophy on wealth. Indeed, wealth schemes and luck are merely tools to the end. If you want to achieve victory, the most crucial factor will always be the power of people. Just a bit of personal insight. Consider it a small gift to my partner. Alright then, Osiris, you can take a break now. We'll need to organize the test data we just collected. After that, we'll need you to continue to the next round of test. Solid, solid, solid. Oh. Free stuff. Doink. Stuff. Vantage the layout. Oh. Upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Currency wars. Downward people. Yeah, so this would be the next one. I think I will call free stuff. I'll share a card. I know. Ugh, let me exit out of this. I don't want to start the match. But yeah, no. I think I'm gonna call it here. I will check out the rest of the currency wars in a future time. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Again, I had a blast. I had so much fun. And I hope you all enjoyed as well. We're gonna raid. Who is on? Wanna stay in Star Rail? I see someone with the title of "To the Dawn We Zoom." As down goes Iron Tomb while I fill your mother's womb. Poetry. As inside I go boom. Guys, can we? Can we have that be our raid message? Can we do that? But yeah. Again, thank y'all for hanging out. We're gonna go check out Kaimon VT. And again, thank you guys for hanging out. I had a blast. The story was so good. And I had a lot of fun. So again, thank you for hanging out. And I'll see you next time. Bye.